Hello, hello. Excuse me. Like I'm a little see-through here. Like I need to move a green screen. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Monday. Had a good weekend. Didn't do much, just chilled. Had some friends over Saturday to meet the boy. Sunday, went out and had sushi with my wife. Birthday. Meal. Stopped and got some cookies. Baby, I say when. Today is my first day with my son alone. I'll have him Mondays, Fridays. It went well. Out and did a little shopping. Went and stopped and got some barbecue. He had a massive blowout and shit his pants and shit all over his onesie that he was wearing. So I just had to throw him in the shower and cleaned him up a little bit. Outside of that, it was a pretty easy day as a dad. It was a little chilly. If it would have been nicer, I would have taken him out to the park or something. He likes being outside, I think. Seems to calm him. Don't know why I'm see-through. Okay. That seems a little better. Today we're starting Endwalker. We're just playing Final Fantasy. Maybe I'll hop on it. But we're starting Endwalker. Pretty excited for that. Been finishing up some old quest shit. Storm's Blood that I missed. Unlocked an extreme trial. That's all that's on the docket for today. And I bought One Piece Odyssey. I'm meaning to play that. I'm going to stream on the days the episodes drop. They come out in maybe a couple weeks, 2.5 weeks. And we'll have a discussion on the episode, and I'll just play a little One Piece Odyssey. So I'm excited for that too. Like there's one more thing I would do. But I don't know what it was. I'll move my green screen. Okay. Bum bum bum. And I unlock these resistance fights or some shit. I have no idea what they are. Let's finish up. I got 2 quests left. Let's go finish up Shadow's Bringer. Shadowbringer. I don't like seeing it on my screen. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Pity took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievance aside, but better late than never, I suppose. There we go. Well, now that we are out of earshot of other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I've dreamed of this day since the moment I set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I will struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I see Master Alfie's matters involving Gradania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weathered eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of rivals, so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the states, but with other sides. Communities such as the Beast Tribe. Just so it is I hope that we make the use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. If there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and the Grand Company, Sylphs perform the task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational armed force. An armed force found with the same self-goal in mind. The Crystal Babes, yes, forgive me, Master Harvey. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course with Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the orders of Conception, intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideas that would have doomed first to collapse under the weight of all worldly interests. I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Brave. You have my gratitude and my trust. Your report is ready. Pray share it directly with the Sylphs. Before committing to any writing their number of people's thoughts, I should like to hear former Braves. You understand? Might you join me in seeking them out? No! Think of an excuse not to. So, yes. I'll be grateful of your help, grudging or not. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Glad of your company, Gra. I shall explain the details on the way. So what's the plan, brother mine? We're discussing the task ahead. I should probably admit that the report I proposed largely written. Okay, we get the idea. Gotta go question some peeps. Make sure this new alliance doesn't fall under the same complication. Real. Well, look who it is and what brings you here. Wouldn't you have anything to do with the big meat, would it? Yes, it does. So you want to know why I decided to stick with science? It ain't no easy thing to put into words. Ain't no easy thing. Ain't nothing but a thing, shawty. Ain't nothing but a thing. Know what I mean? We also did a quest line, Boja incident. Went through Sid's fucking memories or something. Not gonna bother reading all this. We know what's happening. We know what's going on. Thank God it only made me go to one area. I go meet everyone in Gradania, where it all started. Where it all started. That's it. Ala say, ala why, ala ha. Thanks to Tataro's ever dependable intelligence, managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. First spear. Why can't I do this? Do I not have it unlocked? Quite unfortunate. Frixio. Welcome, Brave One, friends of Brave One. Been a while since we last spoke. It has indeed. Indeed it has, she says. The house is pretty, very pretty. The meeting was far too noisy. Alice, you must come quickly. whatever's the matter. I mean, you couldn't read my handwriting. But no, a twin adder officer escorted me. I was about to set out. Verlaine sent an envoy due to arrive in Gradani at any moment. The envoy could have been the Kryles managed to sway the form. Fortunal Levior. Your father, well, now, the fact that serving member of the form had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him. Quite, I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. So we get to meet the twins' dad. That's pretty crazy after all this time. Dick or not. Dun, 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 dun. Conjurer's Guild. I'm conjuring up a little fart. I'm doing. I think some of the classes are locked, like you have to level other classes, certainly. Other ones present themselves. What do these buttholes have to say? We shall find out.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
So he's kind of a dick.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
What's your reasoning, buddy?
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Little bit of a pompous prick.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
Saving the world's kind of sounds like it'd be worth it to me.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leve.
Oh, he's disowning him.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
Oh, fucked up.
If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
I bet by the end of Endwalker, he ended up coming around.
Father!
I was
wait!
wrong.
Don't bother, Alisaie.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Really sound like he's willing to change his mind at this point. Find it odd that they did send messenger. They probably do have alternative motives, Garaha. I always wanted to visit Charlene. Nothing. Bam bam. Ah. Death unto dawn. Shush. I think this is it. I think this is the big finale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Destroying ones have appeared in style of it all. Destroying ones and capture prideful godly ones. Feathered ones does not stand a chance. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late, but luckily destroying ones were only passing through the west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. Lady of the Guardians report that the Telefari have emerged from the eastern highlands of Porthus, now marching at speed. It's time for the Grand Company of Eorzea to show their shit. Let us make haste to Gartano. Tackling road. I think we all know who that is. Fucking Fan Daniel. Let us away. Death of God. Oops. Oops there. Limited list. Kind of lame it doesn't let you thing. Focus target bar silver stuff. Da, 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 da. Ordora, precious was you. All here is coming all the way to Gladani to find us that expensive situation with vision. Our old buddy Arvenvold. A fourth hot bar, nice.
Arenvold!
I've always
I
had
can't tell
one.
you how good it is to see you.
I just did it for random shit. That's a I think I'm blind. I'm wearing my different glasses because those other ones were like
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh?
digging into my
The
nose.
day I craned my neck up at you.
You wear glasses?
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
You're one of the few blessed with 2020. These are just my old ones, so I don't see quite as well in them. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get to see like Alfie actually grow
Afraid
up.
so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Don't listen to him, Arvenvold.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse.
He's too much.
Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Sorry, Alfie, you'll always look like a young boy.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
His dad was tall. Not his dad. He's kind of a dick.
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
That's true.
Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To
Same
me
reaction to
and
being
countless
dad than I
others.
did.
We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all.
I mean, I was kind of
You're
expecting
not
him
alone, are you? There are people who
to
believe
be
in you,
a dick.
just as you believe in them.
As well as the forum. Charlaine's, they're so adamantly against getting involved. We would know if it was the end of the world, okay? Not the final days.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Alba.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
I did an old quest in Stormsblood that I missed, the Boja incident, where we went through Sid's memories.
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
So we got to meet Sid's father too.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
It didn't take very long.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
It's okay.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out.
Just
And
a
everything
little
you do
melodrama.
for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
Alfie will just be just fine. It's kind of fucked up. Arvenwald got crippled and Fordella's like one. Got away without a scratch. But maybe we'll see some character development. Walker. Not his course.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
And I unlocked some extreme trial through Storm's Blood.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Or Shadowbringer.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not
They're already
much chance of
changing.
me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Being encouraging.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Okay. So maybe there's more stuff I have to do. I still have to do this quest. Make for the Bojan Southern Front. You can tell me later what it was all about. By judging by the set of Alfie's jaws, it appears to have done him some good. Tankard and the others have already left for the Rising Stores, and according to the communications officer, Almaljan Kobold forces are also banned for Kartna. The promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the ship is ready to part with. Little duty. Let's do it. Let's get it started. I'd have to get with Cook. Similar to Eureka. Long single instances begin. There are a bunch of them in one Endwalker.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers,
Our adversary.
compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Well said, it's Stinian. One
Might I suggest that we
particularly
continue this conversation
memorable
after
one.
the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Duty commenced. Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartono. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He likely intends to watch the events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the Luna Primals have proven difficult to predict, even with poised to ambush our troops. They instead withdraw from some unknown. Whatever the Telophoroi's plans may be, the Primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Good God.
Prepare yourself!
Oh! Prepare yourself! Come here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. It was easy enough. I'm not soliciting. Not soliciting. Yeah, I probably need to change that at some point. This way in Stinian says. I don't see any primals. Yeah, I don't know why I even have it say that, because there's not... I really don't get any, like, scammers anymore. And I set up my moderation to where the bots can't say shit. Sign spread across the field, the battlefield. Alice saying, go out, take the fight to the Telephoroi. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Towards the beginning, I would get a lot of people like hang out for 30 minutes, be, oh, you need some art? You need me to make something for you? It'd really improve your stream if we did something like that. Pretty cool. There's Alice.
Allow me.
Bear fire, bear stone, bear flare. One of these is okay.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Easy enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, red mage. What is that? Basically what she is? How do I heal him? I'm gonna die. Ah! Ah! Slightly simpler bar for players, but yeah. Good to know. So what class is Alfie?
Allow me.
Scholar Summoner, he's a book and a gobby. How do I target Graha to heal him?
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
No.
Oh! Why did they made this so hard? I just wanted to relax. Slowly start journey into Endwalker.
Allow me.
Thought I'd just be able to be lazy about it. I might actually have to try. Gotta click him. But he should heal himself. Focusing on the mech should get you through. Full faith.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Out of there. Graha. Heals, buddy. But did it do shit? Oh, yeah, it did. Seems we've earned a moment's respite. Yes, a little sucker. Let's take this opportunity to cure the tempered. If I do that. Go forth, Portsy! Is that it? Did I do it? Okay. I gotta give him my ether. No one better die throughout all this. Good God. Fan Daniel. It doesn't give me good hope that you said that. We already lost Heimer. Sometimes I forget he even died. Sometimes I forget about old Heimer. Did we get so far? Come as a little surprise. We protect the confluence at all costs. Beat Lunar Odin within the ethereal confluence. They're gonna throw Odin at us? You're on J. Let's do it. I'll have to hold it down. See. I'm coming.
I shall protect thee.
Get him, Thancred. Good God. Oh.
May the 12 guide you.
Don't understand why they're called lunar. We'd best brace ourselves. Oh. This look badass. Who's Heimer? I call Papa Limo Heimer because he sounds like the voice actor that plays Heimerdinger. Could be the same guy for all I know. Can I heal this? Huh. Maybe.
Away with
Yeah,
you.
I can.
The best defense is a good defense.
What? Oh hells, I do not remember Lunar Odin. Euron is like a pseudo Odin. Just hang now. Bothering the shit out of me. Okay, try that again. Played Xenoblade, the first one. Years ago. I don't even think I played it. I played it at a friend's house because it came out. You could only play it on the Wii. I thought was pretty lame, but it was right up my alley. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I shall protect thee.
When I threw these, I'd played most of the classes enough to get their base mechs down. Yeah, it's just trial and error. Lets you put it on very easy. God, gotta really shit all up. Take some heals, baby.
May the 12 guide you.
God. There you go, buddy boy. Uh. Bubbles, stay on this deck. Kill that thing.
Away with you.
Get in here, guys.
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh. Oh. I think we got it. Holding and spang, bang to strike again. Stay out of his reach. I just accidentally healed him. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, help us. Done, he's done. That wasn't too bad. Try not to die on the. While Graha Nalisave Airlock sword with Luna Ravana. He looks fucking cool too. So is that what we do in Endwalker? We fight all these, like, we fight all the primals again? Come on! A Logan Blizzard. Thunder, Cure. Spellcast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck are these butterflies?
have you now.
Protect the confluence. Oh, it's dead. I think I'm supposed to interrupt his attack, maybe. Graha's Black Lives Matter with some WHM skills for heals. Was that Black Mage? I'm just joking. Failed everyone so far. I don't know that I like that. I have to like stand still to use these abilities. Erupt. Get these fucking things before they destroy everything.
I have you now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me anxiety. Protect them. But Ravana is so fucking extra. Even in his lunar form. Purple button at the end. Should have used that to interrupt. Coming. Hold on. Don't die, please. So you have to do that, like, when you're in raids with other people, you have to click on the people you want to heal? Because that would be rather stressful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, LSA's ready. We got him. We got him. There's other buttons you can use, F1 through F8 if they are players. Or clicking on them in the player list. Only in situations like this does it really suck. Okay. So it could be a little stressful still. The self-same moment you stood shoulder to shoulder with Alfie and Stinian. Resolve to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Class, trying to play. Eat 'em, boys. God, I'm coming, I'm coming. He's following me. Gotta get these infernal nails.
You're finished!
I'm finished. Got him.
We must fight on!
Two of them. I'll follow my buddies here. Run, running, guys. Ah. Is this more nails? Son of a bitch. They're much harder to kill for some reason. Oh, he's summoning Nidhogg's power!
I have you now!
Thank God he did. Oh. Get him! Finish him, guys!
I will not be outdone!
I will not be outdone! As long as I draw breath, I won't give it. Okay, that might be the last one. We shall see. My neck. My back.
And thus another
and
plan
my
went
crack.
up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Highly of it.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
like we took heavy losses.
Glory be to Garlemore.
Didn't realize there was a Garland. How heroic of Alfie to even save the enemy.
How fair the tempered.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Manu. Little porksies are really coming in handy.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
I know you will, Allie. Don't be so hard on his girl.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time. We'll get there, my friend.
That
Agreed.
we will.
Hello. Oi. Oi. Why are we all looking at the moon? I guess we have seen the Ascians on the moon before. All these enemies are called lunar. So I'm sure there's something going on with the moon. Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. Officially completed. And now it's time to journey forth into Endwalker. God only knows what awaits us. Bow, 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 bow. The moon is watching. Back to Revenant's Toll we go. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgarian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to retrieve at your convenience. You've thought of everything, Lord Americ, and I may show you how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on our way home. Think nothing of it. Destination lay in the same direction. It afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend spends last he took his leave. Would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to a more serious matter, why the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartano, it's like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on without the aid of you and yours. And such, while our forces keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. The sensible division of labor while the towers remain, so too will the threat of the Luna Primal. Given our expertise in the field of etherology, we'll be better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance dominion. There's a time and place for formal investigation, of course, but certain secrets aren't wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, any upon whom rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you need assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Farewell, be well, my friend. It's always a pleasure, Merrick. I confess I'd hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephoroi's plans if we can learn their ultimate function. Step closer to understanding our enemy plans. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, but it is all certain that the Telephoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. Or you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, you're right, Alfie. We need a plan, not importance. As Senecred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manners of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Corral, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. But this may be related to the appearance of Telephoroi. That remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fauchelnol's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. So they are being little tricksters, hiding secrets. The matter bewareth future investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place for the answer to seek on the matter of the tower. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of Lurker etherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance ready. One of you, might you be persuaded to join us? Not a course for Sharlayan! Yeah. I will add. Agreement. We have but to wait for Cryle to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve hull structure? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. I don't know why it would give us that random emote as a reward, but you've learned the emote shush. Meanwhile, in the Galilean capital. Oh, Xenos is using a frickin' Reaper now. A scythe. And he got a new fit.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Where the fuck are they right now?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
He's like so over the top. Xenos doesn't give a shit.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Yeah. Peter Kid vibes.
Then
for
you
sure.
shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
I want to see Xenos and Fandaniel different fonts of Theater Kid vibes. Yeah, Xenos is like the one that takes himself too seriously. If I wouldn't have played sports, I probably would have been Theater Kid.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
I wouldn't have gotten that from you. Never met in person.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
Seem in general pretty.
And the strength of each
Pretty laid
current
back.
has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that
We've dealt
the
with the
closer
quirks
we
of
were
my
to the
in-game
tower,
character a few times.
the lower the etheric density became.
Let's play them off
In
well.
short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
I'm a big enough idiot for both of us. Not take myself seriously. There's very little I take
Our
seriously.
allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
it's changed over the years. I've gotten
Hear me.
slightly less like that. The Highland?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Here. Kill.
The fate
Fart.
of the star is in your hands.
Who's this? I don't think it's Highland.
Everything all right back there?
Yeah. We doing good. You think not? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. A solemn dawn, grim, for bows shines, gazes cast on moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, steps to guide what it defies. I missed that last word. Under the darkened moon. Finally. Actual XP. Prince, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation. Time to settle. Let us take stock of the fact. The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in multiple locations throughout the world. We've since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telepharoi. The Telepharoi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But what after? After what happened to Arvenwald and Fort Dola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet why are these threats close to home or of paramount concern? We mustn't lose sight of them. Garlemald. As you know, the Telepharoi are under the leadership of Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos, Crown Prince, and our dear friend. The deities reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. That has since changed, and in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that city. The inhabitants appeared to be tempered, with nary a word spoken to their labor to transform silence, soaring out of thorn nightmares. They were indeed made thralls. It seems safe to assume that the events, too, were orchestrated by the Telepharoi. Number primals is awful enough, but in the light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Love a good recap of what you just did because it was like 6 months between one. Yeah, I noticed that they were giving everyone an update. It's a little different. Just get done with it and then move on. We'll find a way in Charlene. Master Fauchelnol's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Tatara. This word from Frau. She said that arrangements for the visit have been finalized. The head Leamsta on board the next ship bound for Chilean. On arrival, Prince tells its associates of the students of Badesian come to assist with the warrior's restoration. Arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. No one better than you, Totoro. I'm excited. See what Charlayan looks like. My friend here. Because I do want to complete that fight. And I unlock this trial. Dream trial or yeah. Zara. Memorias Zara. Now we gotta do that at some point as well. I've only done one of these. Yes. Yes, indeed. Have gotten all the Let's get to Charlayan and then we'll do some of the old stuff. I lost my sprout in Charlayan. Nice. That one would require a few people's like 3 or 4. See the sacrifice X stream. So sex they call it. Learn that. Still requires 8. And there's like you have to split up into the light party. Be much more organized. They only practice it. They only practice for it was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. I was like ready to go, keep on going. I was like, let's just fucking do it. Let's just beat it, man. The next ship just sets sail. Yeah, limit breaker. You have to get 8 to get. It'll be 3. Extremes are best in PF, Party Finder. Party Finder. These fish are available, probably not. Oh, I don't know why someone would pay that much for one fucking fish. Then I got this other purple weapon. Whoa, boy. I guess that's my Dark Knight's relic weapon. Looks pretty cool. Imagining I can augment it at some point. For what I can log in was to check my crochet pattern. Oh? Like the crochet. For what I can log in. I don't know. I don't know what I said. God. I need to do the alliance raids for Shadowbringers. Whatever this resistance Boja front thing is. A shawl. Not like a scarf. Like a cross between a scarf and a poncho. Nice. I love the Renaissance Festival.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
I try to go every couple of years. I've only been 3 or 4 times.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
It's funny.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street is bound for his mentor. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Yeah, the Renaissance Festival kicks ass.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
I do want to dress up. Go one day. Maybe I'll do that with my son someday. I'll make him my squire.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Definitely. They do a lot of cool stuff. I mean, there's some...
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Some of the shit they say is pretty crazy, but for the most part, it's kid-friendly.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Usually a lot of breasts. A lot of breastises.
Are you all right, Tataru?
I'm
You
cool with
seem
it.
positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
I know you will, little Totoro.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Boobies. Oh, good, you're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise to look after things here until you return. We will too, of course.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
Come on, guys. Let's go.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
Will, little Totoro, miss you. Ori Boulder gulped the net, stepping away for a bit. Okay. I'll be here.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh, it's way up there. To the north. To the north we go!
Here.
Feel. Think.
Feel. Think.
Island's trying to reach out to us again.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
It passed out. They deep dreaming.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Now, me and Highland, we kind of got a thing, okay?
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
I'm excited to see it. I think I've seen I'm assuming it's an Endwalker. I purposely don't look stuff up, but I've seen glimpses. It's like giant neon lighted city. Like Neo Tokyo vibes. I don't know if that's here, if that's somewhere else. I remember seeing that and being like, oh, wait, can't wait to get to that fucking. The lady we saw. What is? I do not know. Could be
My
Hydaelyn.
voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Like a physical embodiment. Hydaelyn, potentially.
Hear, feel,
Yeah.
think.
Who knew she was such a babe?
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Not everything's always as it seems. You have to be careful. I can trust your words no longer. That's kind of what I was just saying. But I won't be that rude.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal.
I? Doesn't matter to me.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Tell me what you got on your mind. Hydaelyn?
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Intertwining?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Her mask looks just like whatever the frick those people were called.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I see it!
I will not keep you.
It's beautiful.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Soon. Hey, how fucking crappy they are. It's all pixelated.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Hey, you're 14. Let's calm down.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Beautiful. Kind of reminds me of Water 7
Home.
from One Piece.
Home at last.
Those of you that don't get that.
Maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own. If we must.
We don't need you, Daddy.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
We've gathered quite the crew.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Kind of cool. You can see like the horizon of the island on my glasses. You can definitely tell maybe a little bit the graphics are improving. Patch to patch. Endwalker. Pretty cool. Go.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots
Who is this
set
talking?
foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Charlian. Northern empty. Probably plenty of new fish for me to find over.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Hey.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
What is it?
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork
they don't
for us
like
to
us.
act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
He probably does have a log and blood in him, too.
Of course.
Gotta count for
The
something.
immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
I know Gra. I guess, you know, Gra has only been a scion for a short while. Known Graha for a long time.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are
Might be
eager
my
to
favorite
make our way into the city.
scion.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Oh.
I am.
That's-
Grahat here of the students of Baldesion at
That's
your
the
service.
cutest little Lalafell.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Surprised she doesn't know. Will she be shocked to hear their last name?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Nope, she didn't even mention it. She's moving on.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
Little ad break. We have a lurker, so I'll wait. I'll wait! I'll wait a minute here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let us continue.
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Yeah, we're gonna stir some shit up.
These last two are not shy.
You know we will.
But you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Let's do champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Well, you little watch your tone, lady. You're not as cute as I thought you were.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Say.
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
I'll
Mistress
save the day.
Baldassian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yeah.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
I'll shut that shit down.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Here we are, old Sharlayan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll probably save all these coffers for my Viper or one of my classes. Oblation. Oh, fuck. There's more buttons I had to press now. Reduces damage taken by target party member or self by 10%. Ten seconds. Let's move these around a little bit. Reprisal. I'm gonna have to find a new way. This is too much effort to press Alt 9. Or just even getting the 9 in general. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I don't really use the directional keys. I usually just use my mouse to move around. I know that's not as efficient. Might leave the side to sides. And I'll do W. Oh, I didn't even know R was auto run. That would have been nice to know fucking 300 hours ago. Oh, okay, that would have been nice. Or maybe I keep A and D. Keep A, D, S, D. U, W, E, R, T. Y. Because it's getting to the point where all this stuff is starting to get a lot more difficult, so I need to start building the muscle memory with a more efficient hotbar setup. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned, how we might. This is Prince Stinian's first time in Charlene, and for the rest of you in Homecoming, that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that we all may have sufficient time to recover from the journey. To get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. You may not be welcome to levy your estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the time. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I should not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Then we shall get some soccer. I too have places I would be missed visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you is Stinian? My services are as a guide of... They asking. Had a little brain fart there. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Typical Estinian. But I could, Well, Raha, like to join us? Been gone for quite a while. That's a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Prince, our lane awaits. Ba-bum. Oh, we get a new quest accepted sound. It's quite nice. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Escort things, yeah. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, is the last stand at the cafe on the west side of the harbor. Follow me. Yes, keep them on the side and make a way to designated location. As long as you remain in the same area and NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side and teleport or the ether, right? Ethernet. Okay. Okay. Digging the music. Conversation point. It's a conversation piece. Now what? Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. No, I already know what that is. And here we are, the last stand. May have mentioned it before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlatan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. A sad life to live. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards the cuisine is dietary value first. Taste is a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the schools and insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to outpost of fine dining in Charlatan, one in a bastion of culinary art. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. As you were a typical Charlatan when it came to cheap and convenient raha, but surely taught to us and taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. Shall we press on? We shall. Like those hairstyles. I'll do that. I will do it real quick. I need to tune everything. Usual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning. Remember to attune yourself before. Now, being the diligent tour guide I am, I should make mention of the confluence, the recently located on this very plaza. Much vaunted discoveries of the reason Charlatan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology, and deciphering the underlying principles of Logan Etherites that allowed us to understand and construct essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Da, 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 da. This book stalls. Armoire. Full plate armoire. Proprietor. Okay. Minda. Container. Welcome to the Agora. Agora! Where you can find wares made in Charlene, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They'll also just sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Hold on. Let me look at something. Charlene. Labyrinthos. Archeon. Central Circuit. Maybe this is the badass city I was talking of. Garlemald, or maybe it's in Garlemald. Excited to explore some of these new areas. The grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved in council chambers, the nature of the forum and the of its remained largely un. Am I boring you? You seem awfully. My apologies. Here one could entire city spread out below. Cat, look! This to put me in the mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building it. Naturally, my answers were inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlene. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to simply enjoying the view. Such a memory should be traveled. For now, however, the tour must go on. What button? See? I wonder what that is. Is it the moon? No. No, that's it. The other way, but I'm going to tune to this. Scroll to block or remove HUD. Roll. I must have a different key binding for it. Oh, that's scroll button. I don't know that I have it because I'm using a 10 keyless. Here. Yeah, I don't think I have it because I'm using a 10 keyless. We've arrived at Journey's End, and history tells us that this where those who put ashore with Archon Nayunkrep built their first homes. Present day serves as the residential district for the most important officials in the oldest Charlayan family. You'll see that the one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors, that is staple preference. House Leviar. All things being considered, we should probably keep our distance from that for the time being. With that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to close. I hope it's proven to be entertaining and enlightening. Shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? Remember the way, don't you? Go doing this little puppy. Which I'm sure I can bind it to a different button if I wanted. Guess I didn't attune that one. Now what? I guess I can do... It's Alliance Raid. Should pop pretty quickly. Trying to finish up some of this stuff. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. We continue up the hill, we arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you. I'm back and I've brought Prince and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Zunjika. It's been an aid. Allow me to introduce Zunjika, administration officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Oh yes, Eureka. What? What is going on? I've read the inertial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do you care if you have the opportunity to join an expedition? The place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Vows served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities and conferences to procure supplies from distant shores. And the next year was built to provide lodging for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. Yet it feels so empty with so many lost to us. Organization as a shell of its. Day will come when we will see students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Leferoy fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options forward. The music, it's been kind of slapping so far. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin. But private quarters prepared for you in the Andron. So please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap room is perfect for an afternoon doze. I could use some sucker as well. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhaustion journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. Thus they became known amongst the students in the nap room. If any such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. I tuned to this. No, I didn't. I know myself well. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Okay,
It's fine,
Uranger.
Uranger. We're all here now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business. Defeat the Telepharoids.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telepharoids' plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Mulan. I love Mulan.
The first involves an
One of my favorite
investigation into
Disney
the
movies.
change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
You have a favorite?
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Angles are good. I haven't watched in a very long time. But Mulan's up there, Aladdin. What's the classics? Hercules. But I was like, watched a lot of movies when I was a kid. And all those were in my rotation. Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, Mermaid, Little Mermaid. I'd watch all those like once a month at least, like for a long time.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
And then there was a movie with cats, the Aristocats. That shit slapped. Lady and the Tramp. Good one.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Goodness. I think I was watching the same movie every day for a month straight kind of kid. Lady and the Tramp.
As for our second
I
potential
haven't watched that in a
path,
very long time.
it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
It'll be very fun for me to like get to show my kid all those movies. Watch him as he bawls his eye out.
Organization was
His
founded
eyes out.
primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Bassa dies and Simba's like, "Get up, Dad, get up." If I watch that as an adult,
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Thavnair. Kidding. Maybe hold off on All Dogs Go to Heaven though. That one's so real. All Dogs Go to Heaven is a tough one. Another one that got me is Land Before Time. Little Fit. Mom dies or whatever, and he has to leave.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
But I think
The
it's
artisans
really...
of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
I think it's really healthy as a kid to have those emotions, though, and like you know, kind of teaches you about death. And
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
of course I will. I can handle it.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Cool map. Here we are, way over there.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Allow me to offer my
Wait
assistance.
till he's 5 or 6.
I have some small amount of experience. in the
7,
field
8,
of
9,
research.
10, I don't know. I was watching a lot of movies that I shouldn't have been watching.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
I turned out okay.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Thavnair.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Yeah, Fight Club's a little more intense. Fight Club's a little more intense.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the
It's a good
details
book.
of Nadana's
If you never read that
request.
book.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
This felt like destroying something beautiful. That's one of the greatest mind fucks of cinema. Right up there with The Usual Suspects. Get the most shredded version of Brad Pitt we probably ever seen. A young Jared Leto. That's the guy who he fucks his face up. An unsettling change has come over Charlene. But together we divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor that seemed to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final day. Suffice it to say, the progress has been slow, and there are so many. Oh, I'm reading too fast. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside the nom-noms. We're all kind of splitting up, doing our own thing. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thanovia before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kral was of the same mind and has already secured us the aid of good folk, the Confluence. Take ourselves there. Confluence, thou sayest. Afraid so, my friend. What's Urange's beef with the Confluence? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, to whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing the knowledge of our comrade Moan Breda. Moan Breda was an authority of etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. But our authorities are in their own right. Both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gotten to see them? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it has many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Next time, nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you would come with us or no, your choice and yours. It is too difficult to manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath been long overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kiet. Bop, bop. I'm glad they changed that noise. The boy's going to Thanovia. Now I want to read the books. I only just got back into. Definitely threw me. Yeah. This is a good little mind fuckery. A good little bit of mind fuckery. You want to do this, these alliance raids with me, just let me know. I just don't need to do it. Go back and do Eden's Promise at some point. Let me do this. I doubt this will even work. Because it looks like pretty much all the extreme trials from Shadowbringers, you actually need to like take time and learn a little bit. It's most unfortunate. It will bother me until I get them done. You see. Well, blue quest. Blue quest. 2 blue quests. Diminutive gleaner. Well, now, this is rather a lot of stern faces, and my library books are overdue again. Not to our knowledge. We're associates of trial of the students of Baldessian. Seek the passage to Thanavia and understand that you can assist. Ah, the test subject. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand, otherwise you can't use it. As a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that it might move about more freely. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't even require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit not attuned to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves may have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the two. This so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one been installed here in Charlene and the other over in Yildamahad, a port town in Thanavia. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzarhan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution of their alchemy. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. Magic's imbued with and all whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we're actually struggled to find test subjects. People seem to have an unreasonable fear for their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. The statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Kyle truly knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise is elsewhere. Fortunately, I'm constrained because I 100% do not have the energy. So if you're a fan of the Nier series, the Shadowbringers Alliance are up your alley. What, Nier Automata? I see. Any other questions? No, then let's get going before you change your mind. Please see to preparations and have that side of the Aetherite Plaza. I shall be along shortly. Nothing wrong with a little crocheting. Crochet me a G-string. What? Probably pretty uncomfortable. Time is almost 10 already.
Right, we're all set.
Wouldn't take very long.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Of course it does.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
I knew that lady was up to no good. I'm still here. What happened? These, Alliance raids could be tough. Kind of tough. Yeah, it does kind of look like Nier Automata. Oh, it did. The copied factory. Kind of cool, though. Lally-ho! Do something. I definitely have the shiniest sword. The shiniest sword. The shiniest sword. Oh. Oh, accidentally used an ability I did not want to do. Serial jointed command mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have to turn the ability thing down. Another one. What is this? Where are we going? Where are we going? Whoa! Oh, really? That's why it looks so fucking similar. There's a Nier Automata anime too. I've never watched. That's cool. They do collabs with other game developers though. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Hunt. The Great Hunt. Oh. Played Monster Hunter on my 3DS years ago. Access point. I don't need that. So much happening. I'll just focus. I don't know, I'd have to look. Forget what it was called. I think it was just like the ones they released on the consoles. It was just on the 3DS. Either the first or second game. Alright. Thought I had changed that. All but my... Whoa. Yeah, it is. That is much better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, boys, calm down. Whoa. Fuck is this? This thing's tanky as fuck. How did that not proc my Blackest Night? One should do it. Come to me, my pretties. That one guy having a tough day. Arteria. Come down the hole. Loot. 460 Bard. I'll greed some of this from other classes just so I have stuff. Just fucking tank. I've been craving a game like Nier Automata though. I really want to play Ninja Gaiden 4. Fucking thing up. That was easy. Oh, we got a bot. We got a bot. Guy talking shit. Seen Caster pop 4 times. Almost done here. I'm gonna do that old ass dungeon on hard because I forgot to. Might be quicker if I just do it unsynced by myself. Goliath class machines ahead. Prepare yourself. Nothing. Damn! Not gonna dodge it. Okay, I'll step out of the way, but at least. Oh yeah, that procced it. You can't kill me. Please, do I have to stand in here with you? Get him? No? Guy made his character look like Garaha. Nicely done. Everyone's coming over here, so I guess I might as well. Support required. Activating Mark's unit. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone getting closer. I'll stay back here, thank you very much. Go, go, go. I'll take left. I'll take left. Okay, last little push here. Nicely done, boys. Look kind of cool. R.I.P. Into the fog. Yeah, this is a pretty cool alliance raid. I think this is one more fight. Hello, Tumblewumba, aka Safarini. Workshop that. Android, you're hot number 9, bypass. Now I destroy you, once and for all. How did she not get her dirty, her dress dirty at all? One more job chance. What is he looking for? No maiming for it, okay. Wait for me, guys. All working. Doing good damage. Now what's this? Kinda cool. Incoming from the other side! Back to beating his ass. Staff, how you doing? Oh, that Goliath tank killed a bunch of people. Maybe they need my help. Another tank, another tank. It's like a fucking 40-minute raid. Oh god. I'm not gonna make it, boys. Thought I was maybe able to not die. But I think it was an insta-kill. Near ones are the longest by far. No more vulns back. Vulnerable. I hate being vulnerable. Alliance C needs some help. Pick up the slack, boys. Are all the Alliance raids of Shadowbringer near Automata collabs? Or is it just this one? All of them. One more little dealio here. Oh. We got him. We got him. Should have took that blindfold off, dumbass. Maybe you actually would have beaten us. I hope that guy got the loot he wanted. 15. Jesus Christ. How can I cast my ballot? Twice. Rogue Ninja Viper. The ones I don't care about. Everyone else must have had all the Kestron rolls already. Get back. Can't believe she did that whole fight in stilettos. Pretty impressive. If there's a particular storyline I'm interested in, typically I only watch the cues, yes. And if I watched every cutscene from every quest line, it would take a very long time. I only have so much time I can play each week. And it seems like this, storyline doesn't really have to do with Final Fantasy. To be its own little adventure. It's kind of cool she's working with the dwarves, though. Madam, collection expanded, portable archive acquired. $10:35. I got time for one more. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why they made the doors look like that, though. Like Kingdom Hearts characters or something. We put a nog in the copied factory. Way down here now. I'll be right back. Ah! Oh. Little whiskey. I don't search for the artifact. Broken Kick'em Bob. Really put a lot of effort into this, don't they? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I got these. I really need to get some plugs just so my ear doesn't get fucking deformed. I got these for my birthday 4 or 5 years ago. I need to get different ones. I did buy some other ones. They just turned out to be pieces of shit. The magnetism on it was like weak, and then I don't know, one of them just fell off my ear one day. I didn't even notice. But yes, I've always enjoyed piercing, body modification. The annoying part, you know, there's a couple of annoying things when you become a parent. The one I'm talking about is people talking about my earrings. It's like, oh, you're gonna take all your piercings out? Is your dad now? Blah, blah. Like, fuck no. Why would I change my personality because I have a son? You know? Yeah, let me change my whole shit around. But dad now, I better take these earrings out. Shit was annoying. Which it's hard, you know, normies to understand. These ones aren't magnetic. The other ones I bought were magnetic. They're gonna make me drink now. Okay. Cheers. Tattoos count. I do have a large tattoo that I'll never show anyone on stream. Either gonna get it removed or probably most likely a cover up. And if I can't find something that I can do a cover up, I'll just black it out. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely imagine him pulling on these, which I don't have any feeling in my ear. But the word to rip, it probably wouldn't. Might be a little dramatizing for that child. I don't wear them obviously I work in a medical field. I don't wear them at work, but that's the last conversation I want to have with a bunch of fucking like 80-year-olds. Like, what is that stuff in your ears? Why do you do that? I don't know, because I enjoy it. It makes me feel more like me. Best way to explain it. I had cat took one pair of fangs and generally wouldn't wear them at work for similar reasons. A cat took one. So you have hangers or like gauges? Gauges, hangers, plugs. I gotta get to this dungeon here, Mr. Doors. I just wanted to unlock the next raid, so it was available for me. And now speak with the Nog at that evacuation tunnels. Perugia. That should. Shit. What do you think this would be? Barros hard. Barros serious hard. There it is. Commencing. Yes. Nice. Not like fake teeth. Okay. Otherwise, I just don't feel like getting into the regulations for what piercings like I'm allowed. Looking through them for tattoo regs was work enough. Yeah. I'm sure they like to be a little strict. I think, you know, slowly the stigma's dying, and, you know, there are always going to be jobs where you're not allowed to have visible tattoos or piercings. That's the nice thing about these. I can just take them out. No one really notices unless they happen to, you know, be privy. They have had piercings before. Or they, you know, have gauges or whatever. Come on, boys. Corrupted flan. Whoa, whoa. Yes, military does like behind. I think millennial ginger becomes more and more of people in society we care less and less. Yes. Yeah, in America in general, far more progressive than a lot of countries are. I guess I want to kill these before I move on. Ocean. Who's that? You're gonna have to tell me. I know it's Final Fantasy related. Okay. Yeah, I forget what mine is. Zima. That would be cool. My plan is to get like a sleeve of all my favorite anime characters. Among other things, if I had the money, most of my body would cover. Never had the tens of thousands of dollars it would cost. But one of my legs will just be like a Just like I get tattooed whatever I want on there, and just like if I'm in a city and want something random, I just like get random shit on that leg. Speed running this dungeon, boy. Go, where do I go? Where do I go? Right here? Looks like it. Special key is required. There it is. I'm mostly too indecisive. Kind of a miracle I have one at all. Yeah. Can be that way. In general, I just don't care about what I put up. I mean, most of my tattoos will be intentional. I just want one limb where I'm just like, you can just, you know, no limits. Have some fun. Not every tattoo has to have meaning to me. But I do think it could have, you know, like memory. Who I'm with, where I'm at. Pop that. One more. One more. I'm definitely more sentimental than I like to admit. Whenever I'm in a new city, we visit somewhere new or whatever, I like to buy an article of clothing or something that I can wear that'll remind me of that time. Like I still have a shirt from like my senior year trip that I went on with my best friend. A little tight, but I still have it. That was many moons ago. Like me and my wife's first big trip together was Chicago. I have like this badass Nike pullover and shoes that I still have and wear. But typically you want to buy nice stuff. So like it doesn't disintegrate after 10 years. If you take care of it, you could, you know, give it to your son as a nice vintage piece of clothing. I don't know why I don't like to admit. Just a manly man, you know. most men, like most hetero men, maybe. Start to get in touch with your femininity, feminine side. Damn it. Want me to kill this thing? Aha. We figured it out. That's fair, though. Unfortunate AF. Yes. I mean, in general, I don't really give a shit. I've always been an advocate for breaking gender roles. Always thought that it was silly when I was a young man. Like, why are women supposed to do that? Why are men supposed to do this? Blah, blah, blah. Why can't I wear earrings? Like, much, you know, until each their own. Everyone has their own upbringings, and some women want, some people want those roles, traditional values. There's nothing wrong with that as long as you're not hating on other people. Done. And yet, here we are. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I gotta do one more thing. One more thing. No. Would imagine not. Yeah, I don't need. We don't need to mess with that. Go turn this shit in. My wife doesn't either. I mean, there's certain roles that, certain traditional roles that I feel like I adhere to. As far as being a protector, provider, what have you. Makes me feel good. Which I've never had to protect my wife, so I guess I'm blessed in that way. I never. But you know, being able to have the strength and ability to protect her if I needed to. Same with my son. I wouldn't say I'm super handy. I can I can watch a video though and do what I need. Very good at that. Good. Go back here. Just kind of look at what I enjoy doing and things like that. Honestly haven't thought about it. I just kind of look at what I enjoy doing and things like that. Imagine you protect her well-being. I'm definitely the handy one of my partnership, and I put myself around the same level as you. Yeah, I can watch a video, figure it out. I'll get it done. I can change car tires. I don't like doing it, but I can change the oil car. That's about the extent of my abilities with cars. I wish I would have learned more about cars. Such a freaking nice skill to have.
Thavnir,
Oh,
home to city-state Rads Athan.
So pretty.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
Only one crash on her to sing.
Where cultures bled into one another.
Replacing a faucet's tough.
Amalgamation was distilled from the chaos.
And there's a lot of different parts to it. Because I did that once too.
Alchemy.
You have to like keep pressure on the bottom, like
once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality.
My wife was there to help.
Invaders at bay.
Kind of a disaster. Just got to be able to take a break. Be like, hold on, let's take an hour and we'll come back to this.
Fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, this is the ethereal sickness. Ranjay's like, oh, no. He got it too. Thought Uranjay was going to get away with it.
Against such an insidious foe.
Is that Emmett? Emmett Selk talking? Can't tell his voice at it. Anvania. Giant tower thingy. Let's go do your own thing. It's steady.
After a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Food. Quick
There was a
ad
note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Manage to weigh yourself to your feet, but given your condition, be able to reach Stinian in time. It doesn't matter, because I'm stopping right here. Okay, okay. One more thing. My hot boss setting. Oh, no. Yep. Got the two. I got the beer. How do I change the key binding? UI setting? How do I change the key binding, Scalar? Camilla, whatever you like to call it. Oh. Be real quick. And then escape. You're all good, buddy. I'll be right back. Now that I'm not worried about peeing my pants. Take a moment. Oh. Got it. I'm going comfortable with 5. Yeah. Huh. Why won't it let me do R? I don't have an ability there. Altar! W. Still don't know. Why won't let me do Alt R? It's fucking annoying. See if ChatGPT can help me out. You're spaced out. Nothing. Alt plus R in Final Fantasy is frequently blocked by external software overlays. Most commonly the NVIDIA. Disable your overlay in your graphics card settings or rebind the shortcut within that software. Okay. The opening doesn't crash my computer. Setting. Turn that shit off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Staff, I'm resetting up my key binding. Getting a little annoying. So this is my new. I'm using QWER. I'll have to get used to again, but I need to put like some sort of texture on my shift button. I have a hard time. Because the content's getting a lot more difficult, so it's just not reasonable for me to be reaching all the way to fucking 9. So I made things a little easier. Started learning this muscle memory here. Okay, I think I did it.
Today, Junior?
I don't know if it'll work for me. Let's see. Because that leaves me access to AS. All I need for my movements side to side. To back up and then forward, I can just use my mouse. What's prog mean? What does prog mean? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But you never know. You never know. Dude, I like to dance. I wish I had like an actual. I mean, technically, this is an office. But the plan is to have another green screen, second camera, which I have. You're like getting up and dancing. I can switch it over and just get a little dance going. Which I'm not a talented dancer, but that doesn't matter. Just gotta let the music move you. Okay. I have to go lay down. Get myself all worked up. Not me vibing along with the music. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming in. Zaf, I appreciate you. A big shout out to you and come here. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll probably be on tomorrow. all night, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get out of the house and go to play some pickleball after we put the little one to bed. I need to get out and start doing something active. I do love and miss pickleball, but I'm not a douche about it. I just enjoy playing. I don't take it as seriously as some of these other muchachos. Okay. Thank you to all the lurkers today. There's a couple. All VOD watchers, anyone that watches this in the future, I appreciate you. And to all you TikTokers.